Hey, welcome back everybody. We're back in Path of Exile, and today we're going to be playing on a new build. So I've been leveling this one up off stream, and we didn't stream on Saturday because I was having internet issues. I believe those have all been fixed, so we should be all good to go. But yeah, so we've got this new build going, and we are going Herald of Thunder, and I went Trickster, which I think is going to be less damage than Elementalist. But I'm hoping that I can make it a little more survivable. So right now we're sitting at something around 3.5 million. And I'm trying to recraft this helmet. That's going to be something that we're working on. We've actually got plenty of money, so let's go ahead and do that. So right off the bat, oh, well, you know what? No. Let's go do a map real quick just to show what the build looks like. Do I have some? I do. And then I need, let's see, we were doing ambush. I think I want to keep doing breach. Not breach. Betrayal. So I've had really great luck on betrayal. I'm gonna keep doing that. Yeah, the build is super simple at the moment. I'm not sure how to advance it, but effectively we're using the Scornful Herald to go crit Herald, and then we're using the Shrine Belt to use Gloom as our clear. And this is really it. And we just move around. Syndicate members, sure. I don't think that actually helps Syndicate at all, or Betrayal at all. Yeah, mostly at the moment I want to get more energy shield so that we have a better rate of leech, because effectively our sources of regeneration are entirely leech based, and the rate at which we can leech something is entirely based on a combination of the damage we deal, which is plenty, and the max ES we have, because that determines the max rate, at least if I understand correctly. So yeah, that is part of what we're doing, is we're trying to get more energy shield. We can get a better leech rate going. And then we want, I think, more clusters, or at least one more cluster. And then just levels. Some good jewels. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what killed me right there. Do we need, I'm wondering if we need what is that jewel? Or what the that allows me to get endurance charges really easily. Probably wouldn't be bad, because I think Fizz is the big issue. Okay, I don't actually want to advance research, so I'm going to release both of them, because I need Hillock to show up so I can upgrade him. Okay, Ashling. It's rank Elrayon. This is intervention. We can go ahead and start ranking that up. Okay. This one rank for you, and I still don't want fortification. We can do. Okay. But yeah, I am not convinced that this is the best way to go about this. I'm curious if Mage Blood is actually a better choice here, because we can get Oriath's End as our source of clear, and then we can get 4 flasks. And one of those can be lightning resistance. Actually, they can all be resistances, but something to think about. Okay. I think we're done here, so we just need to take out the boss and leave. Oh, we've already done that? We have. Okay. Right, we need a astrolabe. Just a basic one. And I've been running top right. I'm not sure if that's the best choice. Problem is I don't love any of the layouts bottom left. Like, bottom left is good currency, but I don't like any of the layouts. I think we're gonna keep running 80 square. Hey, how's it going, Esther? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are back on Herald of Thunder. And aside from needing more damage, it's working out pretty well. I need to fix my phase run as well. Actually, I just need to fix a bunch of things on this build right now. Because I'd like at least 10k ES. I don't know if I'll be able to get there. Okay. Alright. We got there. You upgrade, you rank, and you intervention, sure. Oh, wait, you got you. Okay. Wait, how do I have endurance charges? Oh, right, I have endurance charges passively. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Release you. trying to think of anything else I can do for nice chunks of damage. Fortification, yeah, we can do fortification. Because I'm struggling to figure out how I want to scale damage past like 7 million. That's kind of the cap I reached, and I have no ideas on how to scale it further. I don't know. I don't think investing more into power charge stacking would be worth it in the long run, because I don't benefit from increased spell damage. I could go Ephemeral Bond for some flat based on power charges, but I don't know if that's worth it either. Just because that's like a... Like, I don't think I'd have a problem maintaining the charges, but I don't know if it's better than Fallacy. Because Fallacy's insanely good. Just gonna execute you and nothing happens to you. Okay, Haku is there, and that's it.
Even my rivals. I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
I guess we can interrogate you.
I'm no traitor or trader.
I will see. Even an ignoramus like yourself can see.
Okay. What have you been up to, Esther? Anything interesting cooking? None of these are helpful.
You are brutal. Good. Now listen.
Okay, nothing there. Syndicate's all gone, so we leave. Alright, so that... I'm gonna pause there, because we're gonna mess around with this helmet some more. So, all I'm doing here is some pretty basic delve crafting. There they are. So I've got 2 dense fossils. Unfortunately, dense fossils are expensive. very expensive. Let's see, 44. Close enough. Okay. All right. And I've got 2 null orbs, so let's see if we can get lucky. Okay, we need to annul the mana. Nope. $31,108. No. T3, T2, T1. Ugh. I should probably be using dual fossils. Why does Wi-Fi seem to die like 50% of the time when I join the stream? It's me. It's I'm doing it. I don't know how I'm doing it, but it's probably me. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay. How much are sanctified? $5 per div. Telekinetically mess with router internals? Yep, you got me. Alright. Let me start being smart about this. Helmet. Int. Triple T1. Let's see. Triple T. I think I want this one. I suspect it's about to tell me that I should be using dense sanctified, but I have no idea. Cost efficiency, nope, straight up dense. Straight up dense fossils, and it's still gonna be expensive. Oof. well, let's go some more. Delve, dense, divines. No way this is gonna be enough. We have 30. Okay, I still need 9. There we go. I wish there was a better way to do this. Like a faster way to just socket these. All right. So 60 max ES. $60 flat is the, or 50 to 60-ish is the T1 roll. 107. Oh. 71 max. Okay, no. Shift click control or shift control click stack applies all resonators to the free slot. Yeah, that would be amazing. Although, you know, being able to just hold shift on resonators is at least something. It's not worth it. That, oh, so close. That is 2 tier 1s and a bad tier 6. Okay, so we need more nulls, or we just absolutely snipe the tier 6. We didn't snipe the tier 6, but we still have the prefixes, so I don't care. Currency. A null. Let's grab 10. Okay. Take out the tier 6. Alright, take out the tier 6. Hey, it worked. Okay, cool. Alright, gotta take out the mana. Okay, it worked. Intelligence is a suffix. Accuracy rating is a suffix. Ooh. Okay, gotta get rid of that. T2. Hybrid life, yes. And I think I just lost one of my T1s. Yep, I lost one of my T1s. The tier 2. Why did you not influence an Eldritch Null? Because Eldritch Null is way more expensive than regular nulls. Let's see. Eldritch Null. Oh, it's actually not that much more expensive. About 10 chaos more. So yeah, that would have been better. I should have checked. Okay, so we need more. Means I need to sell this Veiled Exalted. Okay, more dense fossils. Do 4 divine. And then oh, I need some chaos. Chaos for divines. Elf, chaotic, chaos. 56. Okay. You know, I always find it funny. I never feel like I'm wealthy in Path of Exile. But the amount of currency that I end up sinking into builds is kind of ridiculous when I go back and take a look at it. Like when I go back and I'm items unusable. Why is the because the okay. It's trying to use the empty ones. Interesting. But yeah, when I go back and look at it, because like I'll go to post a video and I'll be like, okay, well I know I'm gonna get the question, what is the budget for this build? And so I start trying to think about it, which is very difficult for me, just because I don't think about how much money I'm putting into a build while I'm doing it. And then I start calculating, and it's just like, oh, I spent a ton of currency. Because I was doing that for the Fizz Dot Chieftain, and I was like, "There's no way I spent more than 200 div on this." The Falborn Wrathpith is 200 div. That shield alone is 200 div. Oops. Okay, that's 2 tier 1s. Oh no, that's no good. Oof. Oh. Okay, no, that's not. Okay, never mind. I thought that was 3 tier 1s for a second, and it was just not good ones. Ooh, that did not take long to blow through. Okay, we got tier 1 flat. Yeah, nothing else though. Okay. Dense fossils, I have divines. Grab another 5. Delve resonators. 70. I get what you mean. I finally realized I made a deck stacking Venom Gyre and I figured a way to spend 300 div in 3 days for some damage and extra decks. Why not Reforged Defense? How much is a Dense Fossil? Dense Fossils are pretty expensive, but a Reforged Defense... Let's see, Reforged Defense costs... 75 blue? That actually might be better. Might be right. Harvest, blue. What is that, 100 tries per div? Yeah, that's better. Alright, next time we will do Reforged Defense. You know what? I don't think Reforged Defense is going to be good enough. Because the problem is Reforged Defense isn't a defense more likely, it is a guaranteed single mod. At least if I understand it correctly. I could be wrong. But I believe that is how Reforged Defense works, or the Reforge Harvest Crafts work. Tier 1 hybrid. Not really, it's the same outcome as a fossil. Even fossil gives you one mod only? That's not true. So, fossil has more defense modifiers, not guaranteed defense modifiers. So it makes defense modifiers more likely, not one guaranteed. That is 2 T1 prefixes. That is 500 ES right there. I have to annul that T3. I can't afford to not annul that T3. 38 max ES, go. Okay, okay. Now here's the wild part. I just need to Exalt Orb. Is there a way for me? No, I don't think there is. Okay. Cold res, alright. And regen. Tier 6, alright. So now we need Eldritch Null. 10 per div is fine. Okay. Remove a prefix if Searing Exarch. Okay, so I need Searing Exarch. Okay, Searing Exarch. Searing Exarch, remove prefix. So I need... Which one is it again? The tier 6 flat max ES. Okay, saved it. Okay, I need thorns gone. And it's dead. Unless we save it. We didn't save it. Alright. It was so close. Okay, T1 ES. T2 rarity. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay. Okay. Oh. T1 flat. Oh. Hold. Okay, T1 flat, T1 increase. Oh. I think that might be close enough. I think that might be settle. Ooh, I think that's settle. How much do I lose off of that? It's like 10%, right? Not even. It's like 4%. Yeah, max range is a 4% difference. I think we settle. That is good enough. Alright, now we throw money away, because I'm going to divine this. Yeah, it's time to throw money away. So I want... that's close. Is that good enough? 5% and 2 flat. Yeah, you know what? That's close enough. And then I need some sacred orbs because I want that extra little bit of flat. Sacred orbs. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, so we have 127. We can do better than that. Don't want the last one. No, I'm gonna let it go at 131. That's fine. And then Grand Eldritch. That Eater of Worlds is now Grand. Yeah, Eater of Worlds is Grand. And then remove a suffix. So we can craft something on there. Okay. I always get worried using Eldritch Orbs or Eldritch Nulls, just because I'm so paranoid that I'm going to mess it up. And I think I need Fire Res. Wait, it already has Fire Res? It already has Fire Res. What do I need on here then? I could do a huge rarity. Sure, I'll do that while I figure out what I want to do with it. The 500 ES increase. Oh, right. I need to fix the Eldritch. Okay, so Exarch has to be... I prefer damage per power. Conductivity curse effect is pretty good though. We'll do conductivity curse effect. And then I want fizz taken as. Is taken as cold. Okay. Yeah, we need to redo the boots. And the gloves. My gloves are terrible. How high up are Sork gloves? They're okay. It's what I got entering maps. That'll be the next project is gloves and boots. Okay. So that's that. And yeah. Alright. Let's go do some more maps. Reforge for int and craft chaos and X-res. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'll probably do that. Because I am probably going to need the intelligence later. Just because I'm planning on like messing with my own intelligence with tattoos. Okay. Fortification we can interrogate for. Don't actually want to trigger that one yet. Hey, we leveled up. I think we're saving that level. But you know, that's one thing we could do is to get like index. Yeah, that's probably worthwhile. It's like index. Because we're struggling with our dex requirements at the moment. Oh, there's a thing over here. Okay. Research. Now we gotta get rid of everybody because we need Helic to show up. I mean, I suppose we don't actually need it, but I want them to be tier 3 before I do that. Okay. I'm just gonna not spend that point, so I have a reminder that I need a cluster jewel. Keep doing that. Just habit. Okay, let's go find a cluster jewel. We need another medium cluster. Let's see. Medium cluster. Max 5 and must be crit. Corrupted, no. And I want to say there's a level requirement that I want, or like a specific level range. And yeah, but chaos you don't need, so you can stack rarity, aircraft dex, and strength. Yeah. cluster. Sorry, I'm looking at the level range real quick on the notables. Does not matter as long as it's over 50, I think. Yeah, over 50. Technically, there are a couple of level 68 things that I don't want, but it is effectively immaterial. Like, it just really doesn't matter. Because their weighting is so low. And then the cool thing here is, I'm pretty sure the best way for me to do this is chaos spamming. Well, okay. Because we need basics of pain and what is the other one? It's pressure points. It's that one right there. That is a prefix missing. Savage response, almost. Yeah, we need basics of pain and pressure points. Ooh, so close. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try and annul Provocateur. Boom, got it. Okay. And that's that. Next map.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Okay. I need Hillock to show up. There we go. Finally got Toro to show up. Means we can finish out intervention. Okay. Fortification. I guess interrogate.
There's only one.
You should have given them the red meat. And the strongest.
All right. Plus a couple hundred chaos. And boss time. Why was I not healing? Did I roll a no leech map on accident? Yep, I did. Yep, I did. That explains a lot. Alright, let's try not to do that again. Currency, I have that. I need chaos. Let's go. All right. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, I need Vivid. Okay. All right. Prefixes cannot be changed. Reforge attribute. Hope for high intelligence. Oof. Did not get high intelligence. Ooh. We go again. How low is that? That was a really bad one. Prefixes. I don't have... Yeah, I need another Crystallized Rancor. Which might be expensive. Harvest, Crystallized Rancor. Oh, no. Quite cheap. Okay, attribute. So prefix is going to be changed. Reroll attribute. That is shockingly worse. I think that is actually minimum rolled. I mean, not the range, but the tier. Okay. -2 more div. Let's go. Prefixes cannot be changed. This is not worth it. There's no way this is worth it. Attribute. Be nice to me. I mean, at this point, I need to keep it just because I don't have the div to throw at it. So here we are. how are my... Okay, my resistances are fine, which means I can do strength dex. Or just flat dex. If I do that, then maybe I can do this. Boom. Okay. And then the other thing that that buys us... Although we just spent a ton of currency. We can now do this. Okay. 9K. Not sure if that was worth it, but we did it anyway. So here we are.
Can't you see?
That was an incredible,
Less of you will
like,
remain.
divine sync. And this is why I'm awful at pricing my builds, because I just do stuff. And then I look back at the craft and I'm like, there's no way I spent more than like 10 div crafting that, right? Oh well, at least we know how to make currency. Alright, safe house done. Release you. I'm gonna hope one last time that we're gonna get Hillock. Okay. Nobody. Alright. You... we can do... I know we have 3. That's gonna be so bad. Doing 3 at once is gonna, like, absolutely destroy my, my board. Oh well. Okay. Looks like Steve's at it again. Oh, right, I have to go the other direction now. Okay. Now, do we get a bunch of divines? Oh wait, one more room. Okay. Easy peasy. No, we do not get a bunch of divs. Okay, nothing there I'm interested in, so we fight the bosses and leave. All right. Okay.
A mother bear will fight to the day that Trickster comes. The cycle of
Very nice. So we could sell that, but I think we're gonna run it instead. All right. That is one Syndicate Medallion. It's kind of wild how quickly this build got to level 93. Because I didn't bother reducing the level of my Atlas. I just threw this at T16s, and I just ran the T16s white, and I flew through levels. It was quite nice. Okay. I need to refresh my portal scrolls soon. Okay. Oh, is this research? No, this isn't research. I didn't think it was research. 12 passive cold damage. Yeah, whatever. Go investigation and guff. How thrown off is my investigation? Oh, it's not awful. Like, it's not great, but it's not awful. Excellent. Nice. Hold on. Yeah, sure, we can do skittering and ornate. I'm not doing Kelgurn. I refuse. Nice. Got a divine. A little bit of bonus currency. Alright, ethereal is good for currency, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that. And disenchant the Hyperboreus. Chaos. Okay. You know what else we can do? Wait, I don't know how expensive this is. Fortress. Not awful, actually. I expected that to be a lot worse. Alright, give me Chaos Orbs. And then Runegraft of the Fortress. I have Chaos. Alright, now the real question is... Oh, do I have enough to support it? Like enough, what is it called? Refund this. We're gonna lose a bit of damage, but hopefully gain... Oof. Need a little more strength. We can make that work though. We can make it work. So this is going to turn into Dex strength. As easy as that. I think we're good now. Yeah. And that's 700 free energy shield. Good stuff. All right, cool. go fight Katarina and hopefully get a 20 divine payday. All right. Okay, portal here. This fight is so much better than it used to be. Like, I always enjoyed this fight, but the changes they made to it a couple leagues back, just so good. I'm trying to get the ones that are going to be in the damage over time real quick. Okay. I'm not sure I survived that slam. Alright, we got a cane of Kulamak. Alright. So how much is a base cane of Kulamak? 80 for an unidentified. We did not get a 4 mod. But I'm gonna go ahead and reveal it anyway. So let's reveal this one because I'm curious. Cold lightning, and then minimum power. Not a great ring anyway. Okay. Unveil. Alright. So at this point, I can sell it for a couple divines already. Because I got the explode node. I'm gonna keep going with it. Damage per frenzy, cold dot, strength, dex, accuracy. Okay. I don't know which one's better, the cold dot or the damage or the frenzy. So let me look it up. Let's see. Cane of Kulamak. And then what is this node? Enemies you kill. Let's see. Enemies you kill have a chance to explode, dealing a quarter of their life as. Okay, cool. That is the node we have. Alright. Chances are cold damage over time is not good. So what about frenzy? Per frenzy. Increased damage per frenzy charge. the best I can get though, because I don't think Cold Dot is good, unfortunately. Overtime multi. 40, 50. Yeah. I think we go damage per frenzy. Okay. So let's see if we stumbled on a good combo. I don't think so. Let's see. Blood Rage. Okay, Blood Rage is a thing. It's a couple divines. Attack, speed. While a rare unique enemy is nearby. I don't think this one's going to be worth anything. Yeah, no. And then Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge when you kill an enemy. Okay, so it looks like the Blood Rage is the one we want. And those together give us... Let's see, level 1 Blood Rage, damage per frenzy, and explode. 2, 4, 6. We'll go, honestly, we'll go like... How good is our explode? It's slightly better. Yeah, we'll go 2. We lost money. We should have sold it when we got the explode unveil. Okay. Back to City Square. Alright, I need you to not do that. Alright, Torah, execute. You prison. Lots of maps on this one. Okay. Unique map. Silver. Okay. Don't care about any of those. Sure, we can do fortification. Okay. I didn't realize the memory vault was done. Pacitor's Lens, Duresso's Courage, Doedre's Tongue, and Facitor's Lens. Oof. I have not had great luck on these. I guess I got multi-strike, so there was that, but that's all I got. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go Facitors. On that note, you know what? I might as well use it on the multi-strike. And then we'll try and corrupt it. Rush and okay, no, nothing there I want. These chilled areas are rough. Okay. Yeah, let's move Haku in. Strength and fracture. Yeah, if it were pure int, it might be different.
Exile, and I am stronger for back. The Inquisition. Oh, it's hard working for a group when you don't like their methods. Reminds me of some dark days under the Templar. I'd rather find something less grim to
Yeah, intervention can go again. Double damage, maybe. Alright, that's worth a little bit. Chilled ground is awful. I would really like Hillock to show up at some point. Alright, that should take care of Syndicate. Oh right, we haven't done another Astrolabe, so we need to fix that. Okay. Need a new Astrolabe. Wait, keep that. Currency, no. Shop. 50 chaos. Okay. Nice. And we got Hillock.
Good riddance.
Finally.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. But I think you'll get more out of keeping me alive.
We're gonna release you and maybe we'll get you again before we wrap up. That would be nice.
Stood your Inquisition expert. God is everywhere, warrior.
Oh, now Hillock wants to show up all over the place.
We'll see you again.
Alright, Haku, give you up. Hillock, we can go and execute you. And then you... Alright. Excellent. Alright, what have you got, Rashta? Drop his other currencies? Sure, we'll do that one.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin you sought to escape.
Blast and instilling, okay. Okay. We have one more betrayal. Excellent. And boss time. Okay, I think I've only got one more, yeah, set. Then we'll have to buy more scarabs. Fortunately, these are super cheap. Aw. Can't face tank. Not yet. Am I gonna be able to make it back in time? Maybe. Oh, that's actually nice. It teleported to me.
This is not
Okay. Become rivals, sure. And release. We have one to run.
your purification has been ordered.
Okay. Don't take the slams. Alright. Corral, move to transportation. Guff, move to transportation. No one is without ranks. Perfect.
I choose an honorable death.
Transportation, sure.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Alright, we'll do that after the map. Now just to find the Mirage. Okay. Nothing there of interest. We kill the bosses and leave. Okay. And then while we're doing that, we need Betrayal Scarabs. Okay, Betrayal of Unbreaking. We need 40. We have plenty of chaos, and then I want more betrayal. Of reinforcements. I only need 20 of those though. Not quite 20, but I think I might have enough to cover it. No, not quite. Okay, yeah, we need more. There we go. Okay. Excellent.
My own? Rip your spine. Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this well, you're gonna
All right.
Hate me.
I hope this one can tell us.
Nice. Yeah, shockingly, Veiled Chaos Orbs have come up pretty significantly in price. Do I care about this? I guess the only thing I want to do here is... No, you know what? It doesn't matter. Because they're not synthesized, so it will not matter. The only thing I'm going to care about is Kadiro. I don't think I have any of those, so we're just going to grab them all. Okay, I did have one of those. So that one will disenchant. And then we have a ton of Veiled Chaos, but I think we'll just hold on to it for now. We do not need it at the moment. Okay. All right. You need some ranks. You get ranks, and you get interrogated. Okay. Put ranks on you.
Why I left the Templars. Consider me the
Interrogate you. Alright. Plus one for you, and then let's see. Do not remove all rivalries. That would be awful. Okay. Nameless Seer. It's worth a look.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
these guys? Oh, no, that's not them. Oh, they're right here. Okay. So far, Crown of Eyes is probably the most valuable offhand. Malachi's Loop, though, I think has a good corruption outcome. Okay, and I think we leave now. Wait, Reflecting Mist. I feel like this is not great. The 646 accuracy, increased rarity. Yeah, not worth it. Because anybody that wants that probably wants intelligence. And like that's a non-negotiable for them. All right. We go again. Okay. All right. We can interrogate. It's fine. We just can't finish it out until we get an encounter with Ashling. Do I want it? Research, okay. That'll give us an intervention between this map and the next. Bronze jewel, volatiles, okay, don't care about those. Alright. +1 rank for you. Become rivals, sure. And release. Okay, syndicate's down in the area. Okay. Okay. Nothing in there, and all right. My Wi-Fi is so bad, very minor. I ended up making an RF build. Nice. I've been tempted. What was your approach for your RF? Where?
The Atlas is
I'm pretty sure the conclusion of my
behind.
video on the Chieftain is just going to basically be, this was a fun character to put together, and I enjoy how Fizz Dot interacts with explosions, but this is probably just better as an RF life stacking character. Because it's a pretty wild amount of investment that I put into that character for being okay-ish at Ubers, super comfy in maps, and having a total of 7 million damage, including Val. Wait, is that including? Yeah, including Val. Reap. I could have gone more on the damage end, but I decided I wanted to be able to tank Shaper, which I achieved that, but oddly enough, Eater and Exarch are able to kill me. Eater less so. I did fix it against Eater.
I'm afraid, dear. I just got a message approval. You remind me why I left the depth with
Failed. Yeah, we can do an intervention right there. Not quite direct, but RF is my... I'm not consciously playing. I enjoyed that. Eater has that annoying increased damage stack debuff. Does he? Maybe that's why I kept dying. Because like some of his beams, like his triple beam or whatever attack, I would tank some of them and some of them I would just not tank. Maybe that's what it is. Because POB wise, I laugh at Eater. But once I got in the fight, it felt different. Orb phase. Explosion? Oh, okay, no. I'm talking about the, then I guess it's just crits. that I'm because I don't have any crit mitigation, so I'm guessing he's just critting me when he does, like when I die to that. Yeah, like some of the beams would just do nothing, and then sometimes the beam would kill me.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally.
Killed me. Now I'm killing on back. Lock me up. Hate myself.
Okay, plus 1 rank for you.
I choose an honorable death.
Fortification we can do.
Savage slain, if I may say so.
Alright, after the next map, we'll be able to do the fortification safe house. Okay. Boss time. Ghosted bosses are the worst. Do I have minus max res? No, I don't see minus max res. I was just curious because it didn't seem to be sustaining. And I absolutely should be. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Okay, Varici, finally execute you.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me.
We're gonna release you and release you because I actually don't want to trigger research yet because Ashling hasn't shown up.
You want to know what we've been doing here?
A big tough man
My head just keeps twiddling my shoulders.
Chief Turtle Beach just redeemed. Suggest a poll. Should bro make a new Cleave of Rage build, Marauder? Or should he make Poison Impaled build next, Shadow?
Ooh. Poison Impale. Can you do that? Needs a neither. I don't know if I trust. I'm actually curious though. Can impale poison? I don't know if new cleave is gonna feel good, honestly. Like I'm much less concerned about the numbers on it, and I'm much more concerned about does cleave feel good to play. It'll be fun. I actually have a plan for my next build already. I think I am gonna go flicker with wind burst again. But I think we're gonna go life stack. I'm gonna do Grey Wind, Impale is Reflect, and Reflect cannot cause ailments. Okay, I thought that would be an issue. Run away. All right. What do you have for me? Wait, I forgot the move. Oh, what have you cooked up here? Okay. That's that. Let's open the vault and see. Probably disappointment. But who knows? Asylum. Cremation, snake pit, and tornado shot. They're all bad. Asylum is the rarest. It doesn't even show up on my filter. Oof. Big oof. And I already have it. Because I knew I already had Snake Pit, and the skills didn't matter. Okay. And we leveled up. Okay. Then now we do another pressure points, which brings our Herald, what, up to 76 crit chance base, or with 5 power charges, but without Assassin's Mark. Not too shabby. 1 GCP though? No. I don't. I wouldn't pay 1 GCP for Asylum. Would not happen. Do I really not? Alright, we'll take it. I don't think anybody wants that, but who knows? Okay. Do I move regions? I think no. I think I keep going. Alright. I need chaos. I have some veiled chaos. And I need some astrolabes. Yeah, I think the if you vented the gem you didn't pick, you would have gotten a GCP. Oh, got you. I couldn't find the move. There's a move that made daggers go all around the character, but I forget the name of it. That is Blade Vortex.
Stay sane, Exile.
Poison Blade Vortex. Yeah, that's a thing. It just doesn't impale. Oh, okay, yeah, no. It doesn't naturally impale. You can make it impale, but it's not good. Spell impale is kind of not great. Which I think might have a lot more to do with not having good physical spell options. But who knows? Alright, Ashling, execute, perfect. Research, interrogate. You can technically impale with the gloves, yeah. Which is why I think spell impale has always been kind of a joke. Because the gloves aren't very good. Well, okay, the gloves are okay. And then there are not a whole lot of physical spells that do well with impale. And then there's the whole thing of like being on the wrong side of the tree unless you go for the spell build on champion. The whole thing. Hysterically, the thing I'm thinking of is Replica Heartbreaker on Reliquarian. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the gloves. But Heartbreaker is the unique dagger that is just Soul Taker fodder, if I remember correctly. Fortification's good to go. Wait, right? No. Alright, Syndicate's done. Most Impale nodes don't apply level spells. That's very true. I play Cleave of Rage and it's fun with Rigax, Loyal One Hand Start. Also forget the name. Entropic Devastation. Yeah. Oh yeah, and they're an Uber drop. It's so sad because I actually really like Impale. I wonder if that's like a way to make Bladefall of Charthus work. Because I don't think I've seen a like really effective Bladefall of Charthus build. Like I've seen it used to enable other things. I use it all the time. And I've attempted a couple of builds, but I don't know that I've actually seen one carry through. Wish I could show you my builder, but I'm in console. Baron's Leather Belt is also good with Rage or Cleave. Yeah, anything that's gonna increase your cleave, your max cleave, is gonna be insane with rage stacking. Alright. A little dry on the Syndicate medallions. Legacy Girdle is so much fun now. Was Legacy Girdle different? Max, not 10. Oh yeah, that is significant. Now it's actually a lot. Yeah. Gonna use Blood Mage. Oh, are you on wait, I'm confused because the stuff you were talking about. Does Cleave exist in PoE 2? Blood Magic Keystone. Got it. I was confused. I was still unlocked. Well, yeah, you said Blood Mage. I because that's an ascendancy in PoE 2. Oh, I'm guessing Esther is right, and you meant Blood Magic. Where was that? Were we out of maps? We were out of maps. Too many. Grab those. All right. That's all fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. Reflect, no. That's all fine. Less recovery rate I don't love. Cannot be leached is a brick. Monster steel, no thank you. Cannot be leached is such a like hard mod for me to see because I'm not used to looking for it. Okay, I think we're good. The shocked ground is a little scary, but I'm sure we'll be fine. All right. Doing Ubers isn't a DPS metric. It is not. It is a skill metric. However, if you are skilled like I am skilled, then you probably need the DPS. Because if you don't have plenty of DPS, you're going to step in a thing that turns your regen off, and then you're going to be sad. Don't care about most of these, but I don't want to go too far onto fortification yet. I'm just gonna release there. Okay, we get Ashling.
Go on. Sometimes violence is death is a natural
I am so cruel, Joyce.
You're more savage than any.
Okay, release you there.
There is much to be learned by watching the cards deal.
Alright, Syndicate's done. Check you. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, Cleave is kind of fun. I've never actually played Cleave. I remember... Was it Cleave of Rage that Mathel did a couple years ago? And it was just like the entire screen. Like his Cleave was actually the entire screen. Alright, transportation 1. Execute, and transportation 2, apothecary gloves. Do I have to care? No, not really. Become rivals? Yeah, we like that. Intervention, sure. So many fractures, alright. Increase damage with non-battle skills during soul gain. Strength X. Damage while leeching. I actually do need damage while leeching. I've totally forgotten about that. I now know what our next crafting project is. I think I'll grab that set of gloves, actually. I can make use of those. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to release everybody here.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior. I've seen your strength.
All right. I assume so, and Bal gives more AoE and damage to cleave, just kind of like Arc, and has the HH effect. I enjoyed Poison BB Pathfinder. Master Surgeon is awesome. I hate it, but it's awesome. This is a max roll. So we need a, let's see, pair of gloves. Let's Warlock gloves, I think. Warlock gloves. High level 80, what? 86? 84? Yeah, 84. Ooh, even better. Wait, do I care enough to get high quality? How much is it? 28. 2 div. How much is one that's high quality and not fractured? Fractured. No. 5 div. Okay, how about while leeching? Fractured. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, fractured, no. Quality 25. All right, I'm not gonna worry about the quality then. Just gonna go get a set of gloves. ILO 86, good to go. Now, can I... I'm trying to think of like what I can do to mess with this in my favor, because I don't know how recombinators work. So I'm probably just gonna send it and ruin it, and that'll be life. Okay. I know, recoms are the worst. But my objective here is I need this fracture on this base. Hey, how's it going, Echo? I don't think it matters which base is where. Must select one from each item. Come on, give me the right base. What? Okay. All right then. I may have asked this already, but do you play Hero Siege? I do not. Okay. Next idea. Right? Was not paying attention. Oh, you wanted to know about my zero mod gloves? My zero mod rare gloves? Alright. So, what we do here is recompensate me so you can't transfer fractures. Rude. Alright, energy shield. Local. Fractured. 95%? Oh wait, is that not a thing? Wait, what? Oh, maximum. I need percent increase max. Oh no, it's increased energy shield. Increased energy. There it is. Okay, that's the right one. Now I need that fractured. And I would like 95. Okay. I'm 100% sure that exists. Oh, fractured item, no. It's gonna be problematic. Alright. Same with influence stuff? Okay, gotcha. 14 divines for a 100. How about a 95? 8 divines. Why? I really don't want to pay 8 divines. About a 90. 4 divines. I might be able to swing that. But should I? Because I'm gonna need the Veiled Chaos. Alright. I think I continue farming for a bit. I think I need a big payout before I can craft those gloves.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Posted a pic of expedition. Oh, what did you do? Is it just like a huge explosion? The applied mods. Alright, Hillock, finally execute. Now we can do research things. I didn't realize how many you could get. Oh, that's not the direction I want to go. Okay. Hey, very nice. Maybe that can fund our gloves. Probably not. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to fracture on those gloves. Wait, no. I decided I can just buy a fracture. Is that the way to go? Wait. No, I think I need to fracture it myself. Oh, that's so bad. You know what though? That's probably cheaper than buying the base. All right, transportation. Fortification. All right, we're not gonna do basically any of those.
You are brutal. My clan would have liked.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
And then boss time. Ow. Okay, I need to back up. Being shocked is currently dangerous. It may do columns. I've never seen it do that. I have also never seen it do that. Alright, how much are fracturing orbs worth? Fracturing orbs are still fairly cheap. All things considered. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna make our own base. And that'll be how we do that. Okay. Investigation. Alright, now hopefully we get a Katarina fight out of this. And hopefully that Katarina fight gives us 20 div. We should probably just sell the Syndicate Medallion, but I like the Katarina fight, so I want to do it. And it is theoretically a 1 in 4 to get a Veiled Exalt.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Deadly. I will not. I have more than enough arrows for all. I must fall. Respect the natural order.
Alright.
Death is a feel confident in your
That is not what I wanted to hear.
never escape.
Alright. Out we go. Okay. So let's go grab. So we don't want this. We'd want fractured, no. Influence, no. Okay, corrupted, no. Is there an influence? Influence has 0. Alright, I've gone and done something again. What have I done this time? Alright. I'm gonna just reset it. Warlock gloves. Item level 84. Fractured, no. Corrupted, no. Why are they all influenced? Do not have influence? Good idea. Okay. I level 85, that's fine. Leave. Okay, so Reforge is rare. Is that a prefix or a suffix? It is a prefix. All right. None of those are what I need. Is it a prefix? No. Not going to be what I need. Prefix. Prefix. Okay, not what I need. Not what I need. We go again. Okay, there's a prefix. There's a prefix. Let's go. Strike range. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Is that a prefix? Okay, it is a prefix. Okay. So the reason I'm dumb, I've forgotten entirely that I can block some of these mods. Specifically the life or mana ones. Although the converts are crazy high chance. Wait. Where's the damage while leeching? Have I just spent 10 Veiled Chaos on nothing? I think I might have. I think I might have just wasted several Veiled Chaos Orbs. So it's here in the craftable section, but it's not on the veiled mods? Is it specific to... Like, can it not show up on pure int bases? Or is it a drop only mod? No, there's no way it's a drop only mod, right? Maybe it is a drop only. Like, it has to be a certain... That's so annoying if it is. Okay, let's see. Well... Armor... maximum 0, maximum 0. Energy shield 1. While leeching. Damage while leeching. Fractured. Okay, so it does exist. Sorcerer gloves. I guess it's just a drop only? I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can get slightly better gloves. It's named? Okay. Yeah, okay, it's Varici's. They cannot, I guess. Alright, Conjurer, Sorcerer, Arcanist. Okay, so they do have Sage, which is... not quite as good as Warlocks, but is way cheaper. Warlock. Oh no, these are not as bad as I thought they'd be. I'm willing to grab that. And then we're just not going to talk about the amount of currency that I wasted trying to do that on my own. I'm just gonna pretend those don't exist. Okay, so the hard part now, extremely unrigorous checking. Yeah, that's kind of how I do things, to my own detriment. All right. We need... Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just try and send these, what we have. I need an empty prefix and I need resistances. Like, I don't think I can get away with not having resistances. Which is going to be really regrettable. because I've only got like 10 tries. $41 max ES. Okay, there's a 48 fire, but the prefixes are awful. Okay. That's not a problem though, because the other options we have are we can send it with essences. I wish I liked the vaults. It's fun getting the objectives, but no way I'm dropping USD in the set. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I do not like the newest set. Okay, so we need a... I don't know what exactly I'm looking for. I'll know it when I see it. My preference is 2 good res and a single good. That is so hard to pass up. That is insanely hard to pass up. Yeah, I think we Eldritch Chaos this. Well, not Eldritch Chaos. We probably Eldritch Null Exalt for forever, right? Because Eldritch Chaos is probably insane. It's actually not that bad. Okay. Alright, prefix reroll for Searing Exarch. Cause yeah, I don't think I can pass this up. This is too good. Okay. Searing Exarch. Alright, Searing Exarch is there. I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna try and sell these. And I'm gonna sell... Yeah, I've got a containment, and I thought I had some terrors. I might have sold the terrors already. Nope, they're there. Okay. Because we're a little low on funds. So, need the chaos, have terrors, have a discernment. Are any of these worth anything? These are. But not much. And then I have the annulls that I have used earlier. Do I sell all of them? You know what? I'm not going to sell them for now. Because we might actually want to use them. We might want to use them. But that gives me 900 chaos to play around with. Okay. Let me double check this. Reroll prefix, Searing Exarch. Searing Exarch, alright. Well, I'm not gonna waste another chaos if I've got the opportunity to just do this. T2 hybrid, no. Although I could just annul that. I wonder if the flask drop rate makes farming them for money too stupid. I don't know what the flask drop rate is. I would imagine it's good money though. Alright, so far not great. $32, yes, no. No. Okay. That worked, finally. Now the real question is, do I even attempt? The answer is no. The answer is no, I'm not going to attempt anything else. I'm just going to craft on flat. Yes. Wait, what? There's no higher energy shield? Do I have an undiscovered one? No. What is the normal flat? Oh, it only goes up to 49 normally. Okay, it is better than what I've got. Okay, max that out. I'm not gonna sacred orbit. All right, that's as good as it gets, I guess. I don't think I can complain. That's a pretty good result. All right, we need exposure and shocks spread. We actually don't need shocks spread, but it's nice to have. We do need the exposure though. Which last time I tried to roll specifically lightning exposure, it took me forever. Fire exposure, cold exposure, lightning exposure. All right, we got it. And then, you know what? We can do minion damage. Yeah, we'll do minion damage. Excellent. Now that should bring me pretty close to 10k, right? Yeah, just over 10k. And a nice chunk of damage as well. And then I need I need to sell these back. You know what? I want divine orbs. Alright. No, I'm better off getting chaos, okay. I have 10 of these. I paid 30 each. Am I gonna be able to yeah, we'll do 30 each. I can hold out. Okay. We have massively increased our gloves. They're down, but still like 30 div each. That's so wild. I need to get rid of these. Like, I do not use them. They're not useful. I don't know why I have them. You know what I could do? All right. Flask setup complete. So, the thought there is, because I am Trickster, and I have recover 1% per mastery, 1% ES on kill per mastery, and I have like a bunch of masteries. I don't even know how many. I've got a bunch. I can probably just like instant recover my ES. Seems pretty good. All right. Look, Tora. All right, Tora first, and then Jorgen. Then we can do Hillock. We're actually just gonna release you because I don't like any of those options. Oh, okay. Sure, you can do intervention there, and intervention there. Okay, execute you. Don't need anything for you guys because transportation is already done. Oh, Varashta, what have you got? Oasis, Explode, Syndicate. Nope, don't care. Do not care. Okay, Syndicate's done. Well, I was right. We do in fact recover basically all of our energy shield by doing that. Pretty nice. I need alien being somewhere. I would love some shock immune. I don't think I'm gonna end up getting it. I guess I could try and get it on my boots. Or some of it on my boots.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time. I see energy. You're late.
Okay, excellent.
If you think that
Nice. I'll probably bootcraft. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I've been putting it off because I know my bootcraft is gonna be expensive. Because all bootcrafts are expensive. Frankly, I have too much resist. 319 fire, 164 cold, and 209 lightning. That is, I would say enthusiastic amounts of res. You know what, let's finish this one out. And then we'll go to Katarina again. We'll go check the vault. See if we get anything good this time. Okay. Oh, so this is the, because of the Mirage mechanic, this is the first league that I have dropped a Hinokora's lock. It was, like, the mechanic itself dropped it. It was like, whenever you finish the Mirage, drop a Hinokora's lock. It was pretty cool. It's like plus 20D, which was pretty nice. Transportation, I mean, it's fine, we can interrogate. Okay. Let's rank you up, execute you, and interrogate you. Alright, Vegan first. Aku next. Alright, Syndicate mission complete, and Barrage didn't have anything for us, so boss time. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, cool. We go Vault. And Mage Blood. Not quite. 2120 Wall of Force. Is that worth anything? Wall of Force. Miscellaneous, gem level 21, 20. 5, 10. Okay. No, not really. Pretty sure it's Blunderbore. And mine is like a crazy low roll. How good is the one I have in here? Because I've got another one. Unique, body armor, Blunderbore. $66. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I forgot it doesn't matter. Alright, currency. I need something to sell. Because I want to be irresponsible. I can sell those. Okay, that'll work. I think that's enough. Okay, Pandemonium for Chaos. All of this so I can get a volatile Val Orb. Oh wait, no. Alright, I want Chaos. I thought I was close enough. I was not. I have 64k rogue markers. Not quite there. All right. Just a little more. What else do I have? I have a ton of glass blowers. This is a terrible use of funds. Let me see what I have that's actually worth something. Oh right, I have a bunch of all flames. There we go. Alright, now we can get the volatile Valorb. All of that so we can poof a Blunderbore. There we go. Poofed of Blunderbore. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's go fight Katarina. Or are you even trying to roll Shrine Effect? Just increase Shrine Effect. I don't think I've had a single item. Like, I think I've done like 5 volatile Valorbs. I don't think a single one has survived. I think they've all poofed. Interestingly, Perseverance, the unique Fortify belt, or unique evasion, it's not Fortify, it's armor evasion. That tasty 5 flask mage blood. Ooh. Yeah, imagine 5 flask mage blood. Yeah. The real problem with that is I could never use it, and I could also never sell it. Like that is a thing that just goes in it's gonna go live in standard. I'm gonna buy like one of those display boxes for my hideout specifically for that. Because that is a cool enough item that I could, why couldn't you use it? Because as soon as I use it and I include it in anything that I post content about, people are going to lose their minds. Hey, 20D. I mean, I guess I could use it for my own stuff, but let's see, ES. Ooh. 12 divines for this Cinder Swallow. Do I unveil it? Do I unveil it? What is it that is like valuable about this one? Like what is the role? Content creator issues? Yeah. Okay, Esther, do you know what unveil people are crazy about on Cinder Swallow? Because I have no clue what the like insane unveil is. I'm so unplugged from League meta. Alright, I'm gonna look. See if I can find it. Oh, Malediction. I think it's Malediction. Enemies ignited by you during effect have Malediction. Yeah, it's malediction. Do we go for it? It's 5 divine even if I don't hit malediction. If I hit malediction, it's 50. Okay, it's like 40, but still. I think we go for it. How much pre-unveiled? 12. It is 12 divine unidentified. Or unveiled? Unveiled? Veiled. Veiled. Veiled is the word I was looking for. Oh man. That was a struggle. Plus 20D. Let's go. I hate gambling, but yeah. If you don't need the 7D or whatever. Massively bigger win. It is a massively bigger win. Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. What could possibly go wrong? Come on. What's the weighting? Oh god, that's a great question. That's an excellent question. Ender Swallow. Where's my wiki page? I have it somewhere. Ender Swallow. I'm not seeing where the mods are. It's decent. Not lower than the others. Alright, well, we're gonna roll. We're gonna go for it. Unveil. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Okay, so the next question is, which one is best with the rolls that we have? Let's see. Rarity. Of items during effect. Wait, does that actually not exist? Sometimes I suck at of items found during effect. There are 2 of them. There are 2 of them. Okay. The 4, 5D. That one. Physical damage. Can ignite during effect. 2 divine. Oh, I should do this. That's important. 3, 9. Okay. And then expected ignite. Five, 7. Seems like rarity might be the best choice. Five, 7. Physical. 5, 9. 20. Why does this guy think? Oh, it's his ignited. Is my ignited good? Actually, my ignited is great. Hold on, wait. Yeah, all of them are great. Mine is not this good. Seems like physical damage might be the way to go. Alright, physical damage is the way to go. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like actually find somebody who's gonna buy it. But it seems good. Alright. Use Windfall. I think I have a bunch of glass blowers as well. Why not? I'm absolutely not divining that. And then I think I'm just going to sell it for 10D. And if I get 10D, great. Alright. And I think that is where we're going to end for now. I have no idea what else to do with this build. I want to leave and come back real quick. Just so that listing gets posted. And then we'll pull up POB. Okay. I have power charges, I have endurance charges. I hate that Verana shouts reap and then doesn't. You want them to use the skill? Have you crit recently? Absolutely. Are you leeching? Absolutely. Are you in full energy shield? Probably not. Is the enemy shocked? Yes. Is the enemy exposed to lightning? Yes. I feel like that's it. We're at 3.9. else that we have going for us? I don't think so. Oh, we do have frenzy charges. In theory. In theory. And the next level we'll do basics of pain. We do small jewel socket. How much more damage is coming from my... Oh, that's actually... Okay, so... Leech rate and leech cap are not as big as I want them to be. Before we sign off the expedition thing? Alright. 1 second. That is nuts. That is absolutely wild. Did you do Big Boom? Oh wait, is this a is this with an astrolabe for the expedition stuff? I kept hitting fire at me with BB. No astrolabe. That's insane that this is with no astrolabe. That's wild. Very nice. All right. So, I am curious. Because one of our rings is what I suspect that I can make better. But it is basically entirely the belief that I can manage to get... What would it be? +3 prefix? No. I would want a manifold. And it would be... Oh wait, would it even work? No, it would work. Okay, so we do Crusader Influence. And it has to be lightning per power and against shocked. And then craft lightning and cold damage. Catalyst. Elemental? It doesn't make as big a difference as I thought it would. Like it is better than the Circle of Regret, but not by much. And it actually kind of breaks my reservations if I do that. I don't know. I do not know. Let's see. Outside of Awakening Power 5, what do we have? Is there anything that just jumps out? Is Arn's Anguish actually the way forward? It destroys my Fizz Max hit. Unnatural Instinct. I'll have to give it some thought. I think for sure the jewel that I would want would be, let's see, Cobalt, Energy Shield, Crit Strike multi with Lightning, then Suffix, Crit Strike multi with Elemental. I guess I need to switch some of these out. Do I need ES Leech? I really don't. Inspiration isn't real. Hypothermia is not real. I could get an Awakened Enhance. I don't know if I would survive an Awakened Enhance. Will we survive an added lightning? Yeah, maybe that's the answer. If we add in some cold damage, which we don't currently have. Wait, do we have cold damage? Oh no, it's assuming that I'm chilling with Frostblink. Okay, yeah, that's not real. Awakened Pen being gone is sad. Awakened added lightning is also sad. Because that was +1 level that Herald kind of desperately needed. And then I guess I do... What? Ellie Focus. Is crit worth it? I mean, that's what I'm building around, is the crit. It is an insane amount of critical strike chance. I just don't have good sources of flat. Is the crit worth the loss of the awakened gems? I think so. I do actually think so. For Herald of Thunder specifically. Because I don't think I would have played a Herald of Thunder hit build and been able to make it feel comfortable. I'm not like wild on exceptionals. I think I'm mostly with you. Scornful Herald, I think, is the exception for me. But previously, the only ways to get Herald to do like really nice damage was to invest super heavily, go Glass Cannon, into either going crit or still investing crazy, going Glass Cannon and using Dance with Death or Lucky, the amulet that gives you Lucky Lightning damage. And that was it. And it was like, it peaked at like best case scenario POB numbers, I believe, were like 20 million. Like on PoE Ninja. So I don't know. I feel like this has more potential. Because let's say Ephemeral Bond. No, I lose a ton of damage. Because I get so much crit multi from Marylene's. I don't know. It's worth thinking about how I want to proceed, because like I don't know where to go from here. I'm honestly not disappointed with where the build is right now. Like, it's pretty respectable, I think. I think the only other thing I might want to do is, instead of having this staff, we do a let's see, War Staff, Eventuality Rod. And then we do, let's see, Level Socketed. Add modifier, Essence of Fear. Add modifier, Crafting Bench. Socketed. And then we get damage per power. And damage per power. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Crafted mod. And then there's got to be another suffix that I want. Right? Lightning damage is extra chaos? Maybe? Increased lightning? Global crit strike multi? That's probably it. Yeah, I think this is the only other thing I can do. And that gives me less effective hit because I lose my block, but I gain an endurance charge and a power charge. And then what? I actually don't know what I would want next. I could go here. Are there any Forbidden Flame and Flesh that I want? More crit strike multi on low life. Yeah, it would be... It would be a toss-up between... I mean, it wouldn't really be a toss-up. It would be... I'm gonna go for the Juggler if I went for a Forbidden Flesh and Flame. But that's a pretty non-insignificant opportunity cost. We get another large cluster. I need to drop 3. I think I dropped this. Grab that back. $21 out of 23. Fix my decks somewhere. Grab that. And then do this. That gets us to 8 million. Hey, how's it going, Pugs? Welcome, welcome. I have so many beans, I'm good. Nice. Love a good legume. Same. Beans are incredible. Almost as good as potatoes. Potatoes are better. Alright, I think this is the way this rolls. The only other option I can think of is if I go Abyss Jewel and do like Murderous Eye. Is there a generic flat for Murderous Eyes? This is gonna be all attack stuff, right? Attacks, 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 attacks. Yeah. Trying to see if there was a way for me to like cheese in some flat damage. Okay. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get without me reworking it. Did I tell you that I'm working on a text-based adventure game for programming too? Nice. I did not know that. That's sick. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna end it. I meant to end it like 30 minutes ago, but I got myself distracted. So, we're gonna end it here. I think I've got a plan going forward. It'll be fun. Look forward to it. Yeah, it's getting a little late. But yeah, it's been fun. And yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing out this build. I need to post a video of the Corrupting Fever Chieftain, but I don't know. I'm not looking forward to the analysis of the build, just because it's so expensive for what it achieves. I did make it better though. Wait. Okay, before I actually end. Esther, I'm not sure if you saw like the finished product. The finished product. I lowered the damage a bit. So it has endurance charges. And I think that's it. And then if we turn off Molten Shell, and go over Pinnacle, so Shaper Slam, we survive, just barely, with no Molten Shell. Eater Beam, we theoretically survive infinitely. But again, there were times when I just died. Like, I didn't understand why I died. A reason you might die in game. In-game has a huge range. I don't know if PoE can show it. Got it. Okay, maybe that's why. That would make sense with it being lighting. Okay, that would do it. Yep, that would do it. Lightning with a decent low end. I do not survive a fireball. I theoretically survive many Exarch balls. But in practice, I inevitably touch one of the no regen squares, and then I die. And I think it's all the ones I actually care about. This one confuses me. So Shaper Ball, it says I only survive 1.5 or 3.9 hits, but these are not scary to me in game. Like, at all. The only time I'm a little bit scared of them is if they're coming at me while I'm getting slammed. So I don't know. Fighting Shaper feels good. Odd, yeah. Exarch balls feel worse than I think they should based on the numbers. And I haven't tried Maven in-game, but it doesn't shock me that I don't survive a Maven Fireball. With their pen, yeah. Well, the crazy thing is, like, Uber Shaper summons a bunch of clones of himself, and him and the clones will all shoot balls at me, and unless I get hit by literally all of them, it's fine. That's the hit to take. Yeah, I'm not taking that one. I'm not taking any kind of that one. Just a easy 500,000 damage. No big deal. I mess it up enough that I actually do like having tank for it. Yeah, I don't even with Molten Shell, I don't even come close to tanking this. Which I think if I had this to do over again, like this whole build, if I had this whole build to do over again, I might lean more into life stacking. But then again, I feel like if I went like that hard into life stacking, Corrupting Fever is just the wrong way to do it. Like, Corrupting Fever doesn't scale with the spell damage at all. It just feels bad. tanked it real ways too. No, I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Arctic armor, yeah. Arctic armor, stationary. You gotta stack things. I'm considering making my next build a Slayer. 90% less taken. Oh yeah. That would be super nice. Yeah, I'm considering doing a lifestack Slayer, but I don't know how well lifestacking works on Slayer. Because I kind of want to do a Grey Wind build. All right, this time for real. Oh yeah, we also did Forbidden Flame and Flash Unbreakable to get a little more Biz mitigation and Chaos mitigation. Also, it was super cheap. Which I always like. Okay, now for real though. Thank you everybody so much for watching. It's been a blast. And we will be back on Saturday. Hopefully sometime this week I will be posting a video update on possibly both the Chieftain and the Herald of Thunder, because I feel like the Herald of Thunder is getting pretty close. It can't be that far away from like being pretty done. Like I need to redo the boots and I need to level, but that's kind of it. Like the gear's pretty set. So yeah, been a blast, and I will see everybody next time. Thanks again everybody for joining.